Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is doing well. Jen, Pop, hello, hello. Wasn't sure to say good evening or good morning for a second since we don't usually do the 3 p.m. stream. Oh, you made it. But I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Oh. So, we're going to be playing some Pokémon Unite in a little bit. Although, we just have some Fall Guys right now going on. Believe it or not, other games do get played. But, I want to show your face. The other one. The other brick. I don't know. Still gotta think of the name. But she's just playing some Fall Guys right now. What a weird Unite. This is the new Unite game mode. I love how we have to make that joke every time we play a game that's not Unite. Like, hey guys, look at the new Unite game mode. Just added. Twin sons, how you doing? What happened?
I jumped because I thought I could just go before it, and then I saw someone do the same thing, and I realized that it's triangle at the top, so I died. Whoop.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm over it.
No more?
It's all you.
No more fallen guys? You just killed yourself.
I didn't try to kill myself. I just...
You had so much to live for.
Yeah, did I?
Alright, so we'll go to some Unite. Although, I mean, after watching some Fall Guys, I think I need to throw my hand in the ring now. Before we switch on over. Alright, give me 1 second.
I took a strip, though.
You took 2 pieces. So we made homemade Rice Krispies today. And when I say I want to get a strip, not a piece, like a whole strip, I'm the bad guy. And so she goes over and she takes a piece in retaliation. But see, now she's got 2 separate pieces, which add up to 1 strip.
No,
and I haven't got one yet.
They don't add 1 strip. There's 1 piece in there. It's not.
Oh, yeah, like that much?
Well, if you're gonna get a strip, I might as well.
Might as well get a strip. You just got a blister. Wait. Every Fall Guys death, you have a new strip. Thank you.
Nope, there's not enough for that.
I need to cope. Alright, I've never played this level before. I have Rocky Start.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it was like... Well, then I did it really well, because I don't remember this. Ugh. We're never gonna die, though. Okay. Alright, we'll wait. Oh, yeah, it's the beach ball one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Should I dive on every step?
No, you should not dive on every step.
Make it! Alright, I think... Wait, are we good?
Yeah.
We were very slow.
I think I tried to grab you.
Only one who hasn't played Fall Guys but has played Stumble Guys. I think I downloaded Stumble Guys. Never played it. But you may be one of the only people who has never played Fall Guys if that's the case. Also, Jen, what did you mean by you bought a blister? I wasn't sure if that meant to say booster or blissy. Because blisters aren't something you typically want to get. Alright, Hyperdrive Heroes. This is the one you committed suicide on.
Hey!
It's so much to
I
live
didn't
for.
mean to Charlie Kirk myself, man.
Whoa. He didn't do it to himself. It's sensitive. The Blissey. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Blissey feels like a blister when you're playing against it. It sticks around for a very long time, and it never goes away, and it's extremely annoying to deal with. Alright, gotta lock in on this one.
See what I mean?
Ugh.
They're getting desperate.
No, no. Okay, fuck it. I don't play these kinds of games. I play Unite. I play MOBAs. I don't play Fall Guys. Okay, this is. I started a stream for Pokemon Unite, not for Fall Guys. So that's why I did it. I did it for you guys. I saw Jen and Pop. They both wanted to play. Um, Look, these things could happen to anyone, right? It's not just me. And it doesn't really mean one thing or another about like if you like fall that way, if you're bad at the game or not. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does.
And what I did wasn't also a rage quit. It was a tactical decision for you guys. Not Safeguard Blissey, those are hell. Hell incarnate. Ready to hop on, Twin Suns? Why is Blissey so tall? Wait, how tall is Blissey? Electivire, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I'm not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Just kind of sort of not really rage quitted from Fall Guys, but that's neither here nor there. What does matter is that we're playing some Unite now. Oh, you know what? I need to... Wait, give me a quick second. I have to actually move the setup a little bit. Gotta switch my screens around. Blissey was short, it couldn't heal you. It's like 5'3". Oh, that is kind of tall. 5'3". I come up to like around here on me.
Yeah.
Around here. A big egg. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, it's 4'11". See, the one that's small is Charizard. Charizard's one of those Pokemon who are like, it's just the size of like an adult man. Not even an adult man. I think it's like, what, 5'11"? I think Charizard is. It's not even that big. Muted? I'm not muted. You got used to saying that. It's on you this time. It's not on me for once. Oh, it's okay. Is Carly coming over?
No.
I wanted to ask her, but then I figured though when you were like ultra chill mode, I was like, oh, there's no plans to. Should have asked actually. Kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, 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 cat. You kitty cat. That's okay. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty cat. You ever like do something and then you have to sit with yourself after
Yeah.
But then come to the conclusion that you're happy with it.
The lights need to be on, does it?
I'm washing it. How are they? How'd they turn out? Better or worse than yesterday? Alright, we are done. How you doing, Harold? So we had to adjust our setup a little bit there. So much full of energy in the morning. Yeah, the reason why we're so dead at the end of our streams is that we got a lot of energy at the beginning of the day. So, as Harold will say, also gardening, I guess. All right, it was good and now it's not. Ooh, that's not good. Season has been going fairly well for us. I mean, the last 2-3 days were, I guess they took a turn. Other than that, I mean, we had a pretty nice winning streak beforehand. Hell, the first few days, really fun now. New mapitis. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that's going good now. Alright, so, I have this hidden right now, but for the queue, we did have Pop and Jen join first. So we will invite both of them to our lobby for our first game. Oh, things are making noise. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Some of this was making a little bit of noise. Had to figure out what that was. 5 stack. Yeah, 5 stack is a bit annoying. Very annoying to play. Unless you got everybody coordinated on the same page and talking, actually communicating and by talking to each other, that's the kind of stuff you're gonna need for a 5 stack. Played 5 seconds high five the other day. Your team surrendered at 4 minutes. It ain't easy. Where the cram at? We need to win some games right now. Right now, the deal is if we can win 2 or 3 games in a row, we'll pull out the Cramorant. But Cramorant seems to be a bit cursed for us right now because it doesn't matter how well or how bad we do. We are not able to pull a win out regardless. So I'm a bit scared I'm pulling him out right now. Add any Pokemon to Unite. What isn't that isn't at the moment? what would it be? I'm also guessing. I'm also gonna include like Pokemon that we know are upcoming, obviously. So Pokemon I would like to see. Honestly, the one I'd like to see the most would probably be Deoxys, even though it's a bit of a crazy pick right there. But I think Deoxys has like a really interesting kit you can make around it. Already has a crazy design and is like really popular Pokemon. But like the fact it can like has a form for every position in the game, I think is something that would be really interesting to kind of balance around. Am I saying Cram is bad? I might be saying Cram is bad. Cram is much to be desired right now, sadly. Hello, Raichu. Little how do you do? I like playing Cramorant a lot. It's just not easy to get like the consistent result. Oh, wait, I'm like dead. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of healing because of Blissey. Looks like they don't want to really challenge us at all, which is good for us. Make our way back over here. Full dance. Alright. Almost turned out bad, but all's well that ends well. Form changeability would be crazy. Maybe had... Oh. Let's not get too overzealous here. Nice. We got him in the end. Maybe it has split attack / speed, defense, HP, split tree would be pretty sick. There's like, honestly, I agree. Like, there's just so much, and he's such an interesting Pokemon. On top of that, where like if you want, like it's, ooh, wait, let's actually be a bit overzealous, maybe not. I should have just stayed in farm. I don't know why I went in there. All right, Glaceon playing very aggressive. Gonna be an easy KO. We have Carte Blanche to kind of go after the goal zone now. They don't have anyone defending besides Latios and Latias. Nice points. Get out of that. Let's go bot lane. You're not in a position right now to help. Getting a level 9 would be very tremendous for us. Although this might mean that we have to trade this top lane zone. Gardevoir doing a very nice defense there. Alright, let's go after this buff now. Easy break that place. We can stay bottom lane to push this. Their team's going to rotate bot now, so we should probably back off a bit. Wouldn't want to see a Mega Zygarde. Ooh, Mega Zygarde. Interesting. Electro Ball hurts so much. I didn't even have time to blink for all that damage to come out. That was crazy. Yeah, Mega Zygo though is interesting. I think it's probably would even work better as like an objective to take down on the map. He walked up and he like walked up and ulted me. But yeah, it seems more of like a thing you take down on the map instead of something that you play. Alright, the surrender votes are coming out. You do gotta lock in for this game. Doing a lot of team fights. Although we still have a lot of the map we gotta get down. Hopefully we can get this before Raichu comes. Ooh. That darn Latios. Can't remember at the start of one of the Pokemon movies I ever seen in the game that looks similar to Unite. Need to find it. That might be one of the later ones, I'd imagine. I'm like trying to mentally go through all the Pokemon movies in my head right now. Don't really recall that. Sounds very interesting though. Okay, if he wants to push bot, I'm just gonna push top as a team. We had no one jump pad up top. What? Team's like, I don't really know where your team is. Let's go after this guy. Okay, we're getting things done. He only broke the goal zone by 10. This Lucario has been complaining, and I have the suspicion he's the one who's been trying to surrender. He's not doing good. Let's just dive in here, try and get this Raichu. Oh, we ran right into the Regieleki jumping. Alright, luckily we all have our Unite moves up still. Lucario. What is he thinking? What is this guy doing, bro? Check Sabi said it was Giratina and Sky Warrior. Couldn't find Electivire playing Unite before it was Unite. Ooh. A lot of damage. Good Unite move from our Gardevoir. Where did that Raichu just go? Let's get out of that. Ah. We got in the end. A lot of our team is down. We're still doing the buff. They got the buff. Or did we get the buff? But our team is dead. Solid. How you doing, Solid Cupid? Luca hard carrying, no bias. Yeah, I wish. We had a nice Sunday though, Solid Cupid. Well, that Lucario sold so hard, man. This guy got salty because he didn't understand rotations at the beginning and then just continued to sell all game. Alright, well, GG's-ish, I guess. Bit rough. So you're doing better in the game, but never mind. I was doing better in the game. We were doing good, and then we had some sloppy rotations as well. One thing I will want to say though too is that sometimes I'll go solo to get an objective or something, and that's not like to follow me to do that. We should be keeping 4 people in one lane and 1 person in another lane when like that's happening. But like when I'm playing Dragapult, he's gonna be the kind like he's basically a speedster with his playstyle, with how fast he can get around the map and everything, and how opportunistic he is with the KOs, where like you don't actually want to follow him 100% of the time, especially when like going into a separate lane and like doing some like split pushing. it's it's really got to get in there, get out really quickly, get your points off if you are gonna join on. But like coming in to support getting an objective done, like that's not really helping. Lost as well as Cram. Forgot how fun it is. Cram is fun. He's too fun to play. It's too bad that Unite doesn't like him. Although, I mean, it's a competition on who Unite shits on the most. Is it Cramorant or Mew? And at least Mew got buffed recently, so it looks like they don't like Cramorant more now. Drake Ball's a sneaky A tier. Does so much burst, but it's extremely fragile. It's the weakest Pokemon. Next to Decidueye, Dragapult is like the weakest Pokemon in the game, HP wise. So like it's something you really have to take caution of. And the thing with Decidueye is that like you're not really supposed to be up close to the enemy. Like going Spirit Shackle, you want to be so far away from them. But with Phantom Force and Dragon Dance, like those moves require you to be right next to the enemy team. And so you really have to go in at a time where you know you're going to get the KO and get a reset. If you go in and don't get the reset, you're dead. Loudest is always? No. It also depends on level. Decidueye should have the lowest. But the Dragapult like level 7 and level 8 specifically. Dragapult has the lowest in the game. Devs hate Machamp and Failings as well. Honestly, yeah. I could buy that. We kind of just like gravitated towards Duraludon this game without really thinking. But it looks like all the Dragapults are out. What's going on? I guess the free skin is just activating all the Dragapult players again. When teams one person get a bit objective, do it fast, and the rest distract. I love when you play with teams like that. You have the perfect distraction team. You're playing like Cinderace or Dragapult, and then you just rip that objective in like 20 seconds. So satisfying to win a game like that. According to your fun fact vid, Hoopa Unbound has lowest HP. Totally, Harold. Cryboy and Cheesy, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday. I hope you guys been well. That girl playing yesterday, that was my partner, my girlfriend. I don't know what they can. It's a side note, but yeah, that was my partner. Hey, get out of here. Love the fun fact shorts. They're fun. We need to get back on the shorts grind. It's really hard trying to get all 3 of these contents out on a consistent basis, but we're trying. We're gonna be back at it with some more of those kinds of videos. Do you think they'll add a Caludon? Oh, you were close. It's just like a U instead of the E. I can't believe we won that. Keep going. So that's why you don't get close to a Gudra. Alright, well, that was a bit sad. It is so easy to get, like, overhyped. Oh, wow. It is so easy to get, like, overzealous when you see a low health Gudra. And then you just throw out all your, like... You really gotta remember, you cannot stand on top of a Gudra with multiple different people. Like, you're just inviting it to lifesteal a huge amount of health. We had a great thing turned bad. Why is Vaults gone? There we go. But yeah, anyways, Keludon. Could they add him? I hope they do. I hope they add like a Keludon. Maybe even keep the Ralladon separate. Kind of like how he plays as. But I can definitely see them, you know, in the future as they add more mons and the game gets more in depth. They eventually rework the Ralladon and add his evolution and everything in the game. Be careful here. Big flame sweep. Alright, let's just run away. We cannot run away. We got our own Gudra. That's kind of good. Although I'm a bit curious on what happened with my lane partner. Do I have Inteleon right now? I do have Inteleon right now, Cheesy. Inteleon is super fun. I actually just dropped an Inteleon video yesterday talking about acrobatics and liquidation. Super good build right now. Honestly, I would have to say his best build right now. But yeah, no, definitely have him. Super fun play. Definitely recommend him. Any Pokemon you think need a nerf? Yeah, Zacian could probably go for a nerf. Blaziken could go for a nerf as well. It's mostly all rounders, but honestly, it's not as much nerfs as it is buffs. Like there is a big difference between some of these, like the all rounders who are like very fast around getting around the map are just doing so well, especially with these changes. Like they're able to get to every objective. Oh, let's back off here. Use your Unite. Like have to focus right there. Alright, all's well that ends well. Blaziken? Yes, I'm sorry. Blaziken needs a nerf. Alolan Raichu, they could honestly maybe change the Electro Ball down. Like, they buffed it by 10%. I don't know if that was actually necessary. But again, like, maybe you can just buff. Like, if they want to go that route and want to keep that damage on Alolan Raichu, then there's a bunch of other attackers that are going to need a buff to keep their damage in line like that too. But, like, there's too much of a gap between the top tier and the mid tier. Zacian after 10 gazillion nerfs. He's hard to balance, but I mean he has the highest win rate right now. He's been having an over 50% win rate for multiple weeks. Even like right after his nerf, so it's not doing too much. But like, I don't know, there's a lot more Pokemon. Oh boy. He's gonna jump on me. That is so sad. Wonder when I got him. Remember you wanted him months ago. You said you need to upgrade emblems. We beat 14-15 in Masters though. Yes, we did. We actually got to 1600s in Masters. Cheesy. I think the same season we ended up getting Inteleon. We got like a big injection of coins and were able to get Inteleon not too long after we were complaining about saving up for him. And then we ran some snipe shot and it was going alright, but we kind of dropped him off. Eventually picked up Duraludon. And the rest is history on that front. One of the highest because people are still good with him, probably not by the average person. Fair enough, maybe. But like just saying that he has a high skill floor doesn't mean that he's balanced. Because there's other Pokemon like Espeon that have a really high skill floor that don't have that same kind of grace. And like Zacian's also a fairly popular Pokemon. It's not like he's not picked that much. Like a lot of people do pick Zacian. It's not like Duraludon who has like a 2% pick rate. Like he's got at least a 20% if I remember correctly. Why Duraludon over Cram? Duraludon has I like the Dragon Pulse AoE damage. Also, the Unite move I think is extremely valuable in a lot of different scenarios. Cramorant is a bit hard to get value off of with like a random team because you might not know what they're thinking. Oh boy. Gotta stay away from that guy. Thank you. Dragon Pulse. Okay. They got distracted too. That's why I like Duraludon. Stealth Rock was so clutch there. We got a lot of damage off and a free KO with our Unite move, with our Dragon Pulse, and then our Unite move was able to just kind of shove that Palmot off of us, even though Cramorant probably would have just been one shot by that Palmot in that situation. Run, Fridge, run! Alright, that's probably GG's. Got a lot of points off. Well, they're all just bullies. Pop does get his 30 off. That's good. Alright, GG's. Profeta still come around? We haven't seen Profeta in a while. I know he stopped by briefly, like about a month ago, but no, not recently. Hope he is doing well though. Our AI build giver. Winer Zacian has a mid pick rate and is very high skill level. Mid pick rate, but also like again, like 52, 53% win rate. Crashing, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday, Crashing. We had decent... No, we had... Our damage was not that good that game, to be honest. Vault was so bad. It worked. Hey, everything worked out in the end. Doing fantastic. Oh, I'm happy to hear you doing fantastic. But yeah, Zacian... He's not easy. And like, he has his own mechanic you have to worry about. I understand that. But again, like just because he's not easy to play doesn't mean he like gets a 53% win rate. Like there's a lot of other Pokemon who aren't easy to play, who have a mid mid to high pick rate, but the win rate is still like under 40%, under 50%. So I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take that as an excuse for why he's allowed to have such a high win rate. A lot of it too right now is that it's not hard to put an attacker behind a Zacian. If you go jungle Zacian and then you just gank a lane that has an attacker in it, his dive at like level 5 is actually insane for, honestly, I want to say every attacker in the game. So unless they can do something for those guys, like he's going to be in an extremely good position regardless. 127, not bad. I was surprised how high your damage was. I was like, oh, that Talonflame did a surprisingly high amount. Like, way higher than everyone else. Good luck, good luck. Hiem, how are you doing? How are you, Hiem? I hope you're having a nice day, man. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Hope the games are going well. GG's, GG's. We got the Inteleon just for you. Just for you, Cheesy. How many Unite licenses now? 30... What, 36, 37? Maybe I'm a little optimistic. I was looking the other day. I know we're a little bit over the halfway mark, I believe. Although we're going to start buying them at a fairly quick click now. We got to work on getting all of them still. It's getting a bit hard though with all the releases they're doing. Alright, that's not good for us. We are also getting ganked. Yeah, I don't like most of this. Alright, we're getting our gang, it's good. Get the KO. Alright, we really need to get our level 5 going here. Have 150k coins, which could donate some. Thank you so much for the offer. for offering. That would be nice if you could do that. Although, knowing Unite, even if you could, there's no way they would ever let you get that many coins at one point. It's gonna keep going in. Glad they're adding is more mons. Honestly, it's great. They're adding great mons too. Delmies, Empoleon, Vaporeon. Got the 2 Megas confirmed as well, Lucario and I think Charizard. Pokemon you definitely ought to be hyped for. Oh. We messed their bounce up. Mega Raichu, Mega Calistators. We did talk about briefly yesterday, but yeah, we did see we have Mega X and Mega Y Raichu. Popping off top lane, that's good. They announced DLC for a game that is not out yet, which is very funny. This guy says, help me like I can do anything. Alright, here we go. Let's get on this buff. We really need to get this acrobatics up. Also start getting some KOs so our drive lens can really take off. It's the liquidation. Oh. He was gunning for me so hard there. I should actually back off since Pikachu's pretty point and click. Be an easy KO on them. Just checking in. Hey, thanks for checking in, Cheesy. We always got space for you here, man. Oh. Oh. But I hope you're having fun with that Hollow Knight. Super hyped that Silk Song finally came out. Not Herald the Devil on the Shoulder. You love Unite. It's a great game. Alright, so playing from behind from the start. Hopefully we can start popping off. Let's follow our team around, although I guess they're trying to counter jungle. Alright, so not really safe for me to try and go for points right now. We didn't really go towards any objectives, sadly. Okay, hello team. Why do we let that guy walk up? Favorite moment, but you don't know. That was big yesterday as he convinced you to boot up again after. Yeah, I mean isn't that what a MOBA does to you? When you want to play with someone, you just peer pressure them to get on. Looks like they got their team down bot lane. And they'll just go for the dive anyways. And the split anyways. Oh boy. Things are not working. Giving up a lot of objectives for not much, sadly. Take that, Blaziken. Nope. Rough. One shot away from him. Just flip Ray? I'm not sure this is a flip Ray game. The damage we got is low, and this guy keeps spamming, help me. Yet he's 0-4 as a Talonflame. Help me, he says. Help me. Like, what are we doing? He's still. What is he waiting for? We got vision on all of their team. Oh, now he goes. There we go. Oh, Lord. I think they're hiding. Yeah. Sometimes you don't see them for a long time, and they're just hiding. Well, this was a game. Felt rather dysfunctional. I have no idea what people are doing in this game. Like legitimately defending like things that are non-existent. I don't know what's going on. Also, why we haven't even like had a surrender attempt yet. Oh, that's why. It's one of those games that just like kept on just getting worse and worse. Well, let's hope. I guess next time we hit some rotations a bit better. That was a bit tough. Oh boy. All right. That was I don't know where to start with that game. So much was going wrong from the inception of that game. But I mean, you can never trust a player who goes Talonflame in a lane. That's like the biggest red flag. You see someone pick Talonflame and then they go bot lane Talonflame, red flag. That is an unreliable Talonflame player you have on your team. And worse yet, they're gonna spam help me. The Talonflame. Is spamming help me. What? Guys, Sergio. Let's do one more. What I bless damage and pop. I had a lane with the Talonflame that said help me while he dived over and over again. There was kind of hard to do anything. We were just kind of just in the back farming up most of that game. That was pretty nothing. As for trio, we'll do one more game and then Twin Sons. Let's hop on together, and then we'll do some games. Did I have any mains before Dragapult? I did, and actually, let's see. We main Darkrai when he did drop. I am a super big fan of Darkrai in itself. So you know I was a day one adopter of this Pokemon. I did a lot of Zeraora as well beforehand. That was like my first kind of main. Played a lot of Gengar after that. And for the attackers, I guess I didn't really like settle on one. Like I played a bunch of Chandelure, but you know, switched between like the Venusaurs and your Greninja, Glaceon, Gardevoir, like played all of them as it's not too hard to pick them up if you're familiar with those kinds of attackers. We eventually got Dragapult, and we just kept on winning with Dragapult when we got him. So it was kind of a no-brainer to just kind of stick with him for as long as possible. Although we actually have to play some Metagross soon. We just picked up Metagross, actually. And he is another Pokemon who is just... Honestly, I feel Metagross is a bit underrated right now. You don't see too many new games. But holy, his mid-game presence and his team fight potential is out the window. Who's on the buy list? Um, I don't really know. I've been really looking towards Empoleon and Delmies. Haven't really given a thought about any other Pokemon right now. It would probably be. I think I don't have a Alolan Raichu yet, so I think I'd just um, pick them up. Another lane bird. Almost got the KO. If Armarouge was just a little bit more aggressive, we could have actually got that KO. But yeah, Alolan Raichu on the buy list. Not too many other prospects I'm looking at too much. I know that when Delmies comes out, I'm gonna play a lot of Delmies. So that's where my mind is at right now, really. Company Zoro has fallen off. No, it's broken. No, it's even better on this map actually. Comfey has an extremely high win rate. So does Zavoik. Both Pokemon are doing extremely well right now in this patch, so they should be doing well together. It's a bit sad how we weren't able to capitalize on that. We might have to go Giga Drain. They have so much damage. Yeah, we'll go Giga Drain. A lot of their damage is going to be from dive potential as well. Zavoik, Talonflame, Savina. So Giga Drain will actually help us hopefully survive. A lot more so than Sludge Bomb would benefit us. Oh, also gives us really good damage. Wish I had my Solar Beam up in time. And Empoleon is free, I think, from leaks. Yes. I could go for Empoleon. Empoleon's going to be... I'm hoping Empoleon is kind of like a special attacking version of Garchomp in a way. Well, I guess we already know what it looks like and everything, but... I know it has that dash forward, which is very interesting. Probably going to be its best move to use utility-wise. Obviously, super hyped about Empoleon as well, but Delmies is where it's really at for me. Point and clicked. We get the big point and click Pikachu to stop that Zavoik. What more could you want? You can't hide forever. Use a Unite move here. Alright, they're just running around. Alright. They do not have jump pads up just yet. So we do actually have a chance on breaking this goal zone. Oh, unless I get completely caught by the Talent Flame, then we have no chance. Okay. Really similar to Metagross. Oh. Well, we'll have to look at and pull it on a little bit harder. Can it be your Comfey? We don't have Comfey. Can be blocked by body and by the farm. Interesting. It's going to be an interesting engage mechanic. Just like we get the objective. Oh, Zavoik is here. Ah. Unite move came up just after. We were trying to break that Zavoik's ankles. We did a decent job at it. Alright, let's get some farm top lane. I think as printing Bloodthirsty indeed he was a he didn't. I was a bit surprised at first. I was like looking at the map and I'm like, why does it say there's some farm chasing Cerulege right now? That's it's a bit interesting. Just gunning for him right now. Oh, we missed it. Bit sad we weren't just in time. Let's use a Unite move here. Oh, this isn't good for us. We've been in better positions. I've been in a better position before. Looks like they're going to get the Veggie Drago. Another game where it's close. We do have a bunch of pressure on their bot lane, at least. And we've almost broken their top lane. Both of our inner lanes haven't taken any damage whatsoever, so we should have a lead on them, actually. Very slight lead. Thought I hated this moveset. It's for this game. I think it's necessary because... Oh. Hello. I'm not going to get there in time. Oh, we stopped Comfey. For this game, I think it was necessary because of all of their all-rounders and speedsters that are just dive heavy. Running Sludge Bomb, I don't think I'll have a high chance of surviving much of these dives, and Giga Drain has been proving to be very helpful. Is he really trying to hide in that bush? If I were him, I would be in a bush still. Okay, he just backed fully, so let's back off ourselves. I imagine we brought attention to the top side, so they're going to be trying to look for me right now. We did briefly see Serena with the Comfey attachment. I think I hit someone. We're going for a 50-50. Let's use the Unite combo. It was a bit sloppy. In fact, we didn't even secure it. And we lost the team fight, actually. Well, that is bad, not good. Oh, did we not get any points? Oh, we don't get the points either. Okay. Win Groudon, lose game. That is rough. Leafeon that died constantly and spammed thanks every second. Good, but that was in a literal noob in Ultraman Comfort that actually threw a Larvitar that wouldn't evolve. Larvitar is not that good right now, I feel. Pokemon that take a very long time to get online are a bit weaker in this meta. Like, look at Latios, for instance. He used to be literally the most broken insta-picked attacker. Why aren't we surrendering, by the way? But ever since the map changes, Latios has now dropped to an under 50% win rate. And his pick rate has gone down just, like, so hard. Like, he went from an insta-ban to nothing. Hello, Auntie. How you doing? How you doing? Hit a teammate that was still focused at 5 minutes. Finished the game at level 11. Were they AFK at all, at least? That's crazy. All Banders and Speedsters are most broken right now. Yeah. Most All-Rounders and Speedsters are really nice. Doing really good. Also to say that attackers are not doing that well right now because of that. I think we need to switch on over to Metagross as well. But sadly, we were not able to even pull out a win off this game. She had a good luck, Fortune. Thank you for the good luck. We definitely need it. We've actually found ourselves slipping a little bit today. Okay, so thank you, Jen Pop, for playing. Although we do have a couple people who were waiting. So we will switch up the lobby now so they can join in. Top 5 all-rounders are Blaziken, Sabina, Suicune, Buswell, Zacian. Did you watch my video or something? I'd throw maybe Scyther. You could arguably put as a top 5 all-rounder right now. But yeah, that's a pretty solid 5. All right. Oh, we got Rufio, a classic right here, who wants to join in. We'll send Rufio an invite. And I know Twin Sons does want to also play some games, so we will invite him to the lobby as well. Scyther is a speedster. I mean, basically. But again, thank you guys for playing. It's alright. You win some, you lose some. Hopefully we win more than we lose. We started off with a bit of a rough start, but hopefully we change this around. You will not play low ping requiring mons. You got this. I have the utmost belief. Alright, let's see how much we can gamble. We're waiting for like one of those double booster weekends before we use all of our booster items. We have so many stored up now. But that's neither here nor there. We'll get that golden Ho-Oh eventually. Alright, lot of blind pick games as well today. Let's try out some of our Metagross. It looks like that jungle lane is open. This is a rare occurrence. A game where somebody didn't insta-lock the jungle. This is wild. I'm so used. I'm so used to like getting into games and like playing on the Switch. It takes such a long time sometimes. People are able to like call the position before you even like see the Pokemon on the screen. So I never take these games for granted. I get so hyped every time I'm able to get jungle without calling it. What am I going to do the weekend thing? Putting 100k on the line? They're always going to boost emblems. You can have more mons. Yeah, but like the whole. I don't think I understand the vision though. 247 golden boost emblems? Like, come on. That's worth like a million mons. It's priceless. It's worth a million mons. It's expensive. I'm putting 100k on the line for the weekend. The weekend special. It's hard. We gotta kind of maneuver a good weekend to do it, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna bring up the Discord that I posted because I put a little shushing emoji next to it. So if you want to know what Herald means by I'm putting 100k on the line, I might have to join the Discord and find out exactly what I said that insinuates that. Alright, we're gonna need a good early clear. I love Beldam's early clear. Feels so satisfying to get it completed. Looks like we can also get some, well, the theory was to get some easy early stacks. Looks like it did not pan out that way. Let's go make our way to this top lane. We want to really punish a lane, which does involve going to a lane that their jungler is not at, actually. That way we know we can dive for as long as possible. And not have any visitors. Alright. Oh, we're still going. You gotta love when they come back. They're always like unsure if they should stop going in or just disengage, and like a lot of the times the answer is no, just disengage completely. Alright, I was kind of hoping they were gonna let me stack a little bit more. We could have got a really big overstack on that top lane, to be honest. But it is what it is. Don't want to deal with him right now. He has too much HP. Also level 8. Also, this guy is here. Please stop. Let's take something else. Could be helping your lane out, but instead you want to take the jungle. There we go. I think we are... I'm gonna break the lane. Oh, I just pressed the flash button. I'm so good at this game sometimes, I swear. That was all intentional. Alright, almost level 9. We got 9 stacks on our Cell Bracer and 5 on our attack weight. Alright, they don't have that much damage on it just yet. Got their best friend Caesar here too. Oh boy. Sizing each other up there. That was, I honestly, to be fair, I should have actually farmed until my level 9. Caesar was level 9 when that fight began. Everyone else was level 8. That Unite move gave him such a big advantage, and if I just got one more minion, that would have been a very different outcome. Hopefully that doesn't, we don't end up paying for that too much. And then he uses his. And then Mammoth Swine uses the Unite move. Come on, man. I wanted your shield. Alright, let's go protect that bot lane. Oh, this is not looking good for us. Alright, good damage there. Dragapult able to pick off. And yet another. I'm just taking in two. We gotta get another one. Only got name out there. No, wait. That was just kind of. I was just not happy I died. It's not a big deal. Alright, we gotta go back bot. I have a feeling they're going to try and push, obviously. We can maybe get a Unite on. Oh. Okay. We got it on Armarouge, made the wall. Perhaps we could have actually just stayed on Glaceon a bit harder. Although it looks like everything still ended up going well. We only need 5 more stacks on our Cell Bracer until we're at max. And we're almost at our level 13 spike. Alright, Reggie, come over here. Still got a lot of time. Yeah, just make it so Glaceon can't move. I love it. Not able to come from behind. Alright, let's just go bottom lane. Actually, we're not going to be able to backdoor. No safe way to backdoor right now. Alright, level 14. Almost, well, I guess 13 still. So we're going to get a huge level injection there. Alright, let's just chill out. Try and hit Glaceon or Scyther with our Unite move. We may not want to make the walls. Let's just shut down Glaceon early so we don't have to deal with them. Alright. Just walking through their team. That's a textbook team fight right there. Just shut down that Glaceon so early, able to get behind them. Also, we had the Mime with us. It's not in any position where we had to be worried about anything. GG's. Alright, that felt well. That felt good. Why they surrendered? Oh, that game was over. That's you do surrender. I would have surrendered at that point. Unless you're just making a joke. But we were about to get like 400, 500 points on them. We won that last team fight so decisively, and they had to basically split up to take us on with the Groudon buffs, I don't see them getting a KO. Like they're gonna be pushed in for the rest of that game. It was a good game though. Hey, Rufio, thank you for joining, man. I saw your invite and I couldn't pass it down. 23k armor. Hey, I'm always tried. Had a great one though. See part of why they surrendered. Is that your only one? Twin Sons, or are you coming on for another one? But also, Rufio, thank you for playing, my man. Oh, it's getting late? Hey, thanks for playing as well, Twin Sons. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for tuning in as always. Awesome that we could cross paths given the difference in time zone. Alright, well, that does mean we got a bit of a open lobby right now. Gabriel, we'll do a game when I hop on the Smurf account for the Ultra tier. Right now, right now we're just trying to also do some draft pick mode if possible. So right now we're going to keep it to master, but if we have a couple Ultra tiers, like another Ultra tier who also would like to play, we'll hop on over on our Smurf account and get those games done. That was a mouthful. Alright, Pop. We got Pop. We got one more slot. So let me know if you would like to join. Hit that join command in the chat or just send me an invite in the game. I think we'll just make a quick coffee right now and we'll be right back. Okay. At some point you'd like to join crashing? We'll make that happen. Oh, stop beeping. Stop it. I started talking to electronics. We'll definitely make that happen crashing. Happen crashing. Well, I guess I'll just be like all of the other Dragapult players today and also play Dragapult. Although it looks like we get the middle lane. How lucky of us. You can jungle Darkrai if you want. I mean, we could have jungled Darkrai. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be in the jungle or not. But we will make do. I like playing Dragapult in the jungle much more than the lane. Much easier to get to your level 5 spike. And at that point, you can start ganking lanes. Smashing in-game lane. Smash? You mean crashing. That would die if I'm not mistaken. We're the only ones with no fit. I thought I had the temporary fit for the Dragapult. I guess I didn't activate it. It's just kind of, it's like sitting in the box though. We're gonna have to go in the menus and turn it on for the 3 days. We're over here skinless, getting roasted by Harold. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, okay, well, bot lane looks like they locked in. Jungler went to the top lane. Putting on pressure on their laner. Top lane does look like they need some help. Let's go reset the enemy's jungle. Looks like they started the blue lane. We still have 3 people top. Let's continue on. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, Comfey. I did not come to help that much. Okay, well, the answer isn't just start doing the jungle and let the lane go on. Yeah, this guy is dumb. Okay, I'm just not going to come anymore. I don't understand why people are so dumb sometimes. His answer to him not getting what he wanted was to set me behind. Really odd. Very odd sometimes. He still is able to get his points off. Good old Crustle. Should be able to get this KO. Okay. No one has gone on the Veggie yet. Also focus on getting our level 9. There's a lot going on top. Alright, we did not have enough damage. Work on this Veggie. If we don't get it right now, their team's going to start rotating for it. Alright, give us their level 9 as well. Annoying. Alright, we got the KO, luckily. Talonflame is just pushing in. Very odd game right now. Let's work on this Reggie. All right. Oh, Comfey. Oh, Comfey. Please let me move. $5K from that Talon Flame. He's doing so much damage. Comfey is being very annoying though. We're gonna have to spend. We're gonna have to like position ourselves very far from the rest of the team. Since Talonflame's strategy seems to be just dive in with Comfey, then Comfey uses Sweet Kiss, and yeah, you're just not able to move for the next couple seconds. See if we can get any backdooring on some of these other lanes. Alright, the team should be rotating bot now. Here's the Talonflame. Alright, we got the Talonflame. Going after the Crustle is always great. Guys, please stop. Oh, they just gave it to them. Bro, what are they doing? These are the guys that pinged me too. God damn. I actually just gave it to them on a silver platter. Sarah, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hope the kid has been doing better. Nice to see you. Alright, bot lane is going. They're going to be able to kind of push that in. Get away from me. You big bully. Alright, game is going in a direction. Oh. We will stop him. You're tired. He's a lot better. Oh, that's good to hear. Nice to hear that. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear he's better. Although, hopefully you can eventually get some rest or something. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Resets. Oh, thank God for resets. They're fighting very hard. And I'm playing Dragapult. So really, when you're playing Dragapult and you see your team fighting by extremely hard, the only thing naturally to do is start ripping the buff. Let's accompany our Blaziken. It's not as easy for us to score goals solo. It's not the Rayquaza buff. Always got to remember that when you have the Rayquaza. It's a lot more of a team-orientated buff. Oh, I say as I get... Do I get KO'd? Yeah, we get KO'd. Alright, so we just gave two of them the buff. Although the only two people we have up are fighting. So we'll score back the points they just got onto us. And it looks like we did it again. Good job, team. This is Blaziken. What are you doing? Get out of here. It's Trevenant too. Everyone going crazy. Everyone's celebrating on our team. We popping the champagne bottles before the game even ended. Still have 20 seconds. Alright, GG's. Comfrey has such a high win rate right now, and there's some Comfrey. It seems Comfrey Serena might be the answer, as Jen may have been insinuating from before. A better answer than the Comfrey Zoro. Alright, even though they were picking us for no reason, and then started taking our jungle in spite, we'll honor them. But I hope they know that the only reason why they only did so much is because they had a Comfrey on them at all times. They played like shit. Alright, GG's Pop, thank you for playing, man. Luckily, we were able to pull out a win with Blitz on the team. So, I believe Dabber Die is crashing in style, but as I said earlier, we'll do Ultra Rank when we are on that. It wasn't a pleasure. God damn, Pop. Yeah, Joe. So we'll take any Ultra Rank right now, and then maybe in a game or two, we'll switch on over to the Smurf account and get some games going with Crashing and Gabriel at that point. But I think we're actually going to start with just us two in this lobby right now. If you would like to join in the future, let me know with the join command, or just let me know in the chat. But I suspect we'll do about 1 or 2 games, and then we'll switch on over to that other account. Oh, we got Sarah going to be joining in. Awesome, awesome. Ultra Class 2. Don't worry, for all of the Ultra Class peoples, we will be playing on the Ultra account later on. So, if you just stick around a little bit longer, we will still be able to get a game together. Again, just about 2 more games. About 20 to 30 more minutes. 2 more games. Alright. Well, our team had good bans. Their team has kind of good bans. I mean, they're not. I mean, honestly, no. Their team has some good bans. Our bans are better, though. I think you can say our bans are better. The game already started. It starts before it actually starts. It starts at the ban phase, and we won the ban phase part. Alright, let's go. Our top lane, Metagross. Looks like this person really wants to play Cinderace and is not going to take no for an answer. You have to wait on Ultra? No worries, sir. No worries. Fun to watch today. Have to go to the husband's birthday party dinner. Oh, and you have finished the painting. I am so happy for you, Solid Cupid. But happy birthday also to your husband. That is amazing. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Thanks for tuning in as well, though. So close to getting a master bank. We keep losing. Oh no, Zeke. You can do it. You can do it. When we hop on that other account, we'll make sure we grind some games up. Definitely get those W's going. Ooh, their team is looking a bit spicy. Alolan, Ninetales, and Sylveon are going to benefit off of that Latias pick. Snorlax is going to be extremely annoying and aggressive as he always is, so going to be a bit of an annoying game I'm predicting. Hell yeah, let's go, man, let's go. All right, we're going to try double stacking again this game. Honestly, I need to look at another Metagross build. We've been using this one for a while now, and it's pretty good. It gives us a huge amount of damage. Although we could probably experiment with like a muscle band in the future. Perhaps next game will be the game we change up our Metagross build. Who knows? Okay. I think we got that top lane, right? We got to remember that we are also stacking. So let's try and get to the next goal zone as quick as possible without being seen. It looks like they want nothing to do with me either. Ooh. Alright, they do not have a lane partner right now, which is a bit concerning. I do not know if that's an AFK. Hoping they don't end up... Oh, there they are. It's a jungler, actually. Sometimes you hit your tackles and you're like, ah, oh, I should not have used tackle. That was a bad idea. Yeah, they surrendered. Isn't it so fun going through the entire draft rank process just for the enemy team to surrender? I love it. I love it so much. Alright. We'll just start up. Oh, Harold is also out of here. He said, hell no, I'm not queuing up for another game. Harold, let me know if you are done. If you are, thank you for playing. Hop off so the rest can join. I was going to do about 2 more games and then switch on over to the other account if you want to do so. Although if you do want to hop off now, we can. I guess we can switch on over. Looks like... Oh, it'll send us an invite. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 more games still. And then switch on over. You guys got me for a little bit. Alright, let's VQ up. Hopefully... It's not... it's a draft pick. Yay. So the time is taken for all of this to start. A game could have taken place. Who am I looking to ban? I guess we'll go and ban Ho-Oh. My Ho-Oh ban did not go through. Drop. Wait, drop. With a winky face. I think I know who that is. Wait, let us switch over. Let's actually play some Gardevoir. I love playing Gardevoir, actually. It is such a fun Pokemon to play. Psychic, that buff they did to Psychic and also increasing its base stats, like, made Gardevoir a mid pick to, like, a fairly solid pick. And honestly, if you're able to hit your abilities, ooh, your team's gonna love you. I'm doing good. Drop. How are you doing? The first time on the channel, Drop? Winky face? Haven't seen anything of the sorts before. If in case anyone is unaware, that is 100% Pop. I'm calling you out, Drop. You're Pop. You can't fool me. Ooh, we get the Clefable. That's going to be really good for Aegis Slash and Buzzwole. Gravity is going to completely shut them down. Who's Pop? This guy who just comes on the channel every so often. He always says he's going to go. And then he ends up coming back like 5 minutes later. Sometimes with a different username. You wouldn't know anything of it though, I imagine. That it's silly of me to assume that you guys are the same. My bad, my bad. Pop's a dumb name. It is a pretty dumb name now that you say it, yeah. I'm glad that you said that, Drop. I mean, you said it. I'm just joking. Ho-Oh top lane. Okay, well, at least my Ho-Oh ban didn't go through because we ended up having the Ho-Oh. Brick's even crappier. Then why are you here, Pop? Then why are you here, Drop? What? Well, I guess Pop and Brick are two bad names, and that's why Pop just can stay away from Brick's channel so much. Misery loves company, as they say. Check out new streams. Alright, well, hopefully we're not too miserable this game. I mean, we do have the Clefable, which I'm very thankful of. Ho-Oh also is going to be very clutch, but oof, their team has a lot of pressure. Alright, let's hope this game also starts better than the Metagross game. Actually, if I was Pop, why is your name not blue? I thought you didn't know who Pop was. How would you know that Pop has a blue name? And also, I believe Pop has 2 phones, if I'm not mistaken. And only one of those accounts has been turned into a moderator. But I think you need to answer the question, how do you know Pop has a blue name? I thought you never met him before. Looked at the top band. Ah, I see. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, we were too late. I'm just gonna get mean looked, and it's gonna suck. I got mean looked. This sucks. It just dived me so hard. They did not give me a chance to do anything. One win to Ultra 3, Sarah. Ooh, congratulations. I know you can do it. Slowly climbing up that ladder. Alright, laning sucks. Let's go help. Oh, okay. We did end up hitting some. But yeah, let's go help the team. Because our laning phase was not going fun. We'll get a lot more value by just following them around. Expecting them to back off there. Oh, I am so dead. I didn't even want to fight it at that point. Alright, they're going to break our bottom zone. Let's work on getting our level 9 spike. 150 damage on Leafeon. 333 points. Best game. Oof. I love it. Assassinating people all game, eh? Okay, well, we got the Village KO. It's nice. It's going to continue diving me again like last time. Okay, sure. Not getting any... Oh, wow, he still got me. Okay, well, honestly, I get a lot more out of those levels, which is nice. How did bot lane handle? They ended up defending bot lane successfully. So really nice job by the team on that front. Let's use your Unite there so we can... Oh, I'm beyond. I'm beyond. Alright, well, not the best Unite move. Still able to push them off. Also, Charizard actually, funny enough, gets the back door. Why are you jungling so much? Oh, awesome. I'm glad I could be a help in any way. Positioning is such a big part in this game. And once you get into once you start positioning and being in the right places at the right time, especially with like Pokemon like Leafeon, yeah, you're definitely gonna be hitting those 150 games. It was awesome to hear though. Uh, take that Easy Slash. Okay, that works. Let's throw a Unite out. We have an energy amplifier. Honestly, I guess we could have held on to it for a little bit as we were pushing this. I'm really just trying to get all of my... use it as much as possible. Since it has such a low cooldown. Alright, we broke through the zone. It's a passive from the Clefable, I gotta say. One thing I would say too, like if you're playing support or defender, you like honestly should be fainting before your attackers in fights like that. Like you should be actually like body blocking until you die because you're not worth as much as the attackers. There's always a bounty system in these games, and the more KOs you get consecutively without fainting, the more value, more experience you're going to be giving the enemy team. So something to keep in mind if you're ever playing a supported defender. You have a good attacker, at least your attackers are doing their job. It might be worth it to actually off yourself for them. Don't ask about your rank push earlier. You did not lose a 160 buzz game. Oh, I didn't even ask Sarah if they won the Leafeon game. I kind of hope that Leafeon game was won. 160 lost the game. That is so rough. You're just begging your team it can just pick up the slack in any way. One mistake on your end and it's all over. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Auntie. Hope the next one goes a bit better. You won? You soloed it? Let's go, let's go. Ooh, nice catch here. Nice double. We know two of them are in the bot lane dealing with that Reggie. Ooh, Charizard is playing a bit aggressive. I'm in a bad spot. I need to go behind. Why are we split up so hard? We need to like regroup as a team. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Stay around our Clefable and behind our Ho-Oh. Cannot afford being caught out by ourselves. Have not needed to use the Unite move yet. Doesn't look like our team is really dedicated to doing this buff. The Buzzwole behind us, actually. Use a Unite move on him. Get him out of this circle. I think I'm the only one doing it. That's what she said. Alright, there we go. Let's go, again, regroup with our team, not try and get any solo points. Something that rarely works out when you're using the Groudon buff, especially when the mid zone is the only one up. No, continue pushing. Flip a ball! Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to score my points. Alright, GG's. 23 kills, 5 assists. Let's go, let's go. Also learning how to play some new mons like Snorlax. Snorlax is a great pickup. Really fun Pokemon. Also doesn't evolve, so like you're gonna be just strong out the gate. And I think the best part about Snorlax is that like you have so many different ways you can play them. You don't like just have to play like that tanky, like protect your carry kind of defender, but like you can go like fully offense, or even like a supporting kind of disruption Snorlax build. So really good pick to actually get the hang of. I do recommend. I'm gonna play some Urshifu, but had an Instalock Juggle Azumarill that did 45k. Oh, that must have stung. That must have stung real hard, Auntie. When they pick your mains and they don't deliver. All you do, you feel like you're just a disappointed dad, just looking over, just like, "Mm-mm, that's not how you do it. Here, give it to me next time. I'll show you how to do it. You need to get better at emblem building. We need to make a video quickly about some emblem building stuff. Wait, let's start this lobby actually. This will be the last game we play on this, and then we'll hop on over to our other account. But there's not too much that goes into it besides matching. It's honestly matching colors more so than caring about those stat increases. And so if you're going to be playing like a tank like Snorlax, which I could show it, but running a 6 brown, 6 white emblem is going to be your best bet. And you're just kind of prioritizing and increasing stats like your HP and your attack, and decreasing stats like your special attack is the way to go. But it's not something you're going to be able to do unless you have like every emblem. Watch some videos. Yeah. Look online. Yeah, look online. I can give you some recommendations. A lot of them are going to be very similar to what they say. There's not too much variance when it comes to it. And like for the most part, it's going to be like what do you call it? Like for the most part, you're just going to be running 6 green and 7 black on your special attackers, or 6 white and 6 brown, 6 white and 6 brown on your physical attackers. That's just the rule of thumb we got right now for the game. All right, we're gonna have that Absol in the jungle. Is it time to pull up the Cramorant? Harold always asks me to play Cramorant. Strangely, never when he's playing the same game as me, he asks me to play Cramorant. It's only when he's watching. So now that we have a game with Harold, we play some Cramorant. We put the ability to start the videos. Yeah, if you see if you honestly like, you'll start noticing some patterns around which mon uses which. And like for instance, if you were playing the attacker role, like one of the Pokemon with the red backgrounds, and are a special attacker, so you're using like abilities, pressing a lot of the buttons, not relying on your auto attacks to do a lot of damage, you're going to be running something that looks like this 9 times out of 10. And if not this, then like very similar. Like they may not have like the platinum Murkrow on it, which is like not a big deal. But it's gonna look like these are what your special attacking pages are gonna look like 9 times out of 10. And again, special attackers are Pokemon that really focus on using abilities, not auto attacks. So, using your triggers to deal the most amount of damage. This is like a full attacker comp. Doesn't Cram do like some weird thing? Cram's a specialer, yeah. I had to like double check. I got confused for a second. Cram's weird because he does special attack. It's like a lot. He has a lot of boosted special attack damage. He's weird, and that's why he's kind of bad. All right, carry us to victory, Absol. Don't you love when it's draft pick, and yet you still have a team of attackers? Draft pick is specifically supposed to avoid situations like this. But I guess you can't always get what you want. They also got 2 gold badge players Ban the bot. How you doing, Epic Vast? I wish I could just ban all those bots on Twitch. I mean, I gotta find a way. I mean, unless there's a way I can like automatically ban them so they never pop up. I don't know if there's a way, but to my knowledge, I can't. I can't do all at the same time. Sadly, doing great. Hey, nice to hear. Nice to hear. We're doing pretty good. Hopefully, we can win this game. Go on an official win streak, and then we'll be doing much better. Oh, okay. That was a weird leg spike. What happened to that Meowscarada? My game like lagged as they were like jumping in, and then they just disappeared off my screen. I guess they like passive kicked in. Need a duo, trying to get your third on the master. We're going to be jumping on to our Ultra Tier account after this game. I think we have a full party already set up for that, but if there is a slot, you were definitely more than welcome to join in at that point. Let's go visit our brethren bottom lane. Try and get some easy stacks for our drive lens. I want it. No. There's Meowscarada doing some counter jungling, it seems. We need to focus on getting our dive. Now we got so much more mobility. How do I like the new Mac? By the way, how you doing, Opus Cosmic? We had a nice Sunday. I'm liking the new map. I think there's a few changes to be made. Like, oh, this ain't good. Do we die? Okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, I'm liking the new map changes. It's definitely a lot better than the Rayquaza Thea Sky Ruins, I think without a doubt. Some of even like some of the smaller changes, like taking away some of these bushes you can hide in, makes the map just feel so much more open. Dang. But yeah, like this middle area feels so much more open now that the middle bushes are gone, and I really like how that is. Although I don't really like the Reggie system as much right now. I don't feel like it's getting the middle Reggie is not like as impactful as I thought it was. I was hoping it was going to be and play out to be like. And I don't really like how it kind of moves around. I kind of hope it just stayed in the center, not hover its way top lane and bot lane. Bit too much randomness, I guess. And I would prefer a bit more something you can kind of plan around consistently. Also, top lane, I'm not liking how this zone is weaker. I think that was a bit of an unnecessary change. A bit. They really want us to not go bot lane and focus on the top lane a little bit more, and I think they went a little too hard with that. So I'm hoping they change that zone, make it a little bit stronger in the future. Other than that, I'm thinking everything else. I'm liking the changes. Groudon working so much better than Rayquaza right now. You're focused on like pushing as a team, not just solo pushing. And yeah, and like it makes them at least more. It could probably use a little bit of work, but it's still more engaging at that last 2 minutes. Not just an instant surrender if you lose the buff. Woo! This Pikachu has it out for me the entire time, bro. I've been getting point and click by Pikachu all game. What do you church? Time to clean your place? Hey, great to hear, great to hear. Nice when you're able to get all your daily stuff done, especially on a Sunday. Okay, let's push this top lane in. Man, Pikachu has been giving us such a rough time. I need to get some revenge on that rat. Let's use our Unite move here. No one is in sight. I've been in better situations. We were not able to get any points on that top lane, sadly. Able to push bot in nicely a little bit, but just completely unable to get pressure off on this top lane. Oh. Your team is also extremely scary, seeing how we are a team full of attackers. We don't really have anyone to soak up damage. Let's go try and push with this Cinderace. My favorite rodent showed up. But we're just getting nothing done right now. Holy. The levels aren't too wide. And someone really does want to surrender. Really want this K. Oh. It's going to do everything for that KO. Really want to get another drive limb stack. Well, looks like Decidueye got it at the very least. Alright, well, we're kind of taking our positions. Decidueye is in a bad position. Meowscarada ought to just use their Unite move for that as well. Alright, I get the memo. Y'all don't want me around. I get it, I get it. Even with such a great catch, we just do not have it. Well, bit of a shame, but it looks like this is where the game may end up ending. This is not looking good. Oh, no. He immediately gave it back to Charizard. What are you defending? I love it. I love it when some people just defend nothing sometimes. Alright, well, that's definitely going to be the game right there. We're not able to get any counter push going off, sadly. The all-attacking team was not the good answer. Rep. These are scoring points right in front of Mew's face. Does he troll? Took you Zatu? Yeah, I mean, we went. The three randoms last picked three attackers in a draft pick game. I don't. I don't know what else to. I mean, if I had a time machine, I would have went back and not played attacker. But I was first pick, so like I'm kind of screwed. Really happy that they decided to choose the people that they chose. Really helpful. Really helpful. Alright, but that will be the last one that we got on our main account. Let's switch on over to our Smurf account, as we've gotten quite a couple of requests for that. I believe it's this. I think it's this. But let's also take just a 5-minute break. Gonna be up on my drink, and we'll start again with some more Unite en français. All right. Bonjour. Bonjour. We got the Smurf account up and running now. That's the commencer. My chat on the screen apparently has to catch up for things it's already seen, so that's kind of funny or interesting, I guess. But For those who were waiting to play a game that were in the Ultra tier, feel free to join in as we are now on our Smurf account. Zeke and Sarah, I believe, were asking originally. So let's invite Sarah to our game. And also, I don't believe I have Zeke on this account. So Zeke, just type in that lobby ID, and then I'll add you as a friend after. Need to also help my cat jump up on the bed. In a second. Oh, cat. I'm here to help. Okay, there we go. Tiger the Vor Entree Don le Salon. So sadly, we missed out on getting the Latias on this account. But not a big deal. Oh, let's go back to threes. Should not be a big deal. So let's officially start our climb to Masters on the Feather Clean account. And if anyone also would like to play a game in the future, let me know in the chat. Or just type in that join command to put yourself on that list. And we will make sure to get to you. Alright, and this also goes for veteran as well, too, because Ultra does have a larger pool, so don't feel free to also join if you are in one of those lower tiers as well. Alright, let's just play some Venusaur for this game, some Beamosaur. We had a decent game on the other account. Were we able to pull the victory? I don't think we were. But Solar Beam is doing crazy damage right now, and depending on our team, we'll be going either Giga Drain or Sludge Bomb. Only time will tell on that front. Meowscarada, Snorlax, Pawmont. Yeah, this might end up being another Giga Drain game. They're also running potions, so they're gonna have a little bit more sustainability than they usually do, which is gonna be a bit annoying. We'll just have to stand behind our Goodra. If we get bullied, we just tell the Goodra, and hopefully Goodra can bully them back. I was really hoping I wasn't going to be landing with the Azumarill, but such is life. Alright, Snorlax. Always so annoying to lane against. Stealing all of her stuff. Just going in front of our head, right in front of me. Big bully. Oh. I'm actually going to turn this way. Let's just focus on getting levels up the good old-fashioned way. Oh. Very sad. Did not get that Altaria there. That would have given me my level 5. Nice job, Z, popping off. Alright. Let's still run Giga Drain. And also set for this Veggie Drago that's going to be spawning in. Hopefully the team does react to my ping. The team did not react to my ping. Okay, well that is a bit of a shame. Veggie Drago gives really good experience. Also, whoever is the one who gets that last hit gets to score almost basically has a Groudon buff on them when scoring points. Honestly, a really good buff to actually go for. Alright. Almost at the right level. Heal up. Oh, he's at the right level. I gotta be careful I don't get solar beamed. Oh, that is not solar beam, that is pedal dance. He is popping off. That is nearly. If I get hit by that, I'm gonna die. Oh, I lived. I died. Alright, it's what it is, sadly. Also, somehow, Greenwich is not having the best game right now, it seems. Stop them from capping. I knew Meowscarada jumped in that bush. I was really hoping this Froakie would not ruin what I was going for, and he did. Alright. Huge damage. Thank you to Sarah and Zeke. Take this features. Oh. Thought they were running towards us. Alright, it's a bit of a deep dive right there. Not really in a position to help out anyways. Then we split pushing the top lane. Oh, they got it still. That's crazy. Was my... Oh, this ain't good for us. Was my solar beam too early? I thought I timed that just right. I guess I gotta look at the replay on that. I also am gonna need to look at what the hell Azumarilla's been doing this entire game. Every time I look at them, they're like in the jungle for some reason, like farming up instead of getting any objective. Alright. Um, very careful at this point. We don't have a full team here. That was a clean sweep on us, that fight. Well, I don't know what's going on with Azumarill, though. Our all-rounder has been doing nothing all game. Kind of annoying. Alright, easy KO. Please, Azumarill. It's doing it again. They're just like running around. Wow, they really wanted to get me there. Well, no Unite move from the Meowscarada as well. Let's go Super Jump mid. This is backdooring 6 points. What is going on with these people? Honestly, just let him do whatever he wants to do. It's actually making a bigger impact that we're dealing with him. He's someone who should honestly be ignored. Like, he was just stacking 3 points, 6 points at a time. He was harmless. Okay. Not looking good for the team. You're able to get... Oh, my... Why would it auto-lock on the Rayquaza? Alright. We need to get this. I mean, we probably can get it. Uh-oh. I was not alive. Okay, we got it still. Okay. Glaceon gave me a bad time. That was a very scary game at the end. We got the 100 there. Yeah, we got a lot more points than them. Alright, GG's, guys. These were interesting randoms that we were playing with this game. Definitely making it a little bit harder, but hey, we got past the finish line in the end. GG's. Nice, we got a good lead over them. $75k damage. Could have had a little bit more. Oh, you know what we have to do really quickly? I think we saved up a bunch of item enhancers. Well, maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Let's go double check though how many we have. So many of our items are still not at level 20 yet. And to be honest, I actually don't recommend jumping into ranked when you're using items that are not level 20. You do tend to notice a fairly big difference since a lot of these increases that you're getting are percent based. Oh, we have nowhere near enough. Okay. But yeah, a lot of these increases are percent based. And percents are typically going to give you a much larger increase than a flat number. Alright. Well, we also got some sort of Dragapult achievement. I think that was one for Dragon Dance. Oh, and we're on to the next. Gotta love when the games get found quickly. Sometimes you gotta wait like 2 minutes, 3 minutes for a game, and this is agonizing going back and resetting the lobby. Alright, no, the biggest selection that we got here. We could play some Alolan Ninetales. Looks like the team is in need of some sort of attacker. Although perhaps we will take off the EXP share this game and focus on more damage instead. Slick Spoon is a great tanky item. They'll give us the tankiness to get more value out of our incense. Really trying to annoy the team as much as possible by debuffing them. And we still don't really sacrifice on our Alolan Ninetales damage since that burst combo, that Unite move burst combo you have does so much damage. You can basically one-shot any attacker. Or should I say Finard de Lola? Whoa. Marmotte. Pa Marmotte. Okay. I didn't realize that's what Palmot's name was. Sounds overly complicated. Oh, okay. Got a little bit confused where I was. Wait, did you take the first Funnel B? We might have to discuss that after. Junglers do not take any of the lane farm. They go straight to that farm in the middle. And Pokemon actually there's Pokemon that can go through walls, like jump through walls, and you actually much better to do that and run straight through the wall instead of go through the lane. Much value, a lot of value. Think we can get this KO. You didn't? Awesome. I was just saying that we've done a couple games where the game doesn't really tell you how to center lane properly, so you're never too sure. I think I'm dead. Although I believe Leafeon is able to jump through that wall at level 1. Interestingly enough, could save you a bit of time getting to that buff and then also getting that burst gank off. They're playing super aggressive. Bjorn is running mean luck. Goes for the bush. Okay, well, I don't think there's any chance we're gonna get out of that one anyways. Alright. Watch out, Greedent. That is a Unite move. That was some wild stuff on their end. Things do not look like they're going that well for our team right now. Run like the wind. Managed to get an assist. That's nice. Almost got a Unite move up. He's going to come with the damage. Oof. We didn't know. He was so young. I can't even get the citrus in time. Alright, we are, wow, extremely, extremely behind right now. Got a lot of levels we have to make up. Don't think Greedent's going to be able to get out of this one. Yeah, it's a mean look on Umbreon. Oh. Looks like the team does want to do a fight here. This is a rough game. I know we're gonna have a very little damage output from our team at the end of this game. Doing a lot of 5v4 fights, although our team comp is pretty mid, to say the least. We're going to be doing the top buff, so we should be pushing this bottom lane. We know they have people top. Our priority is getting points on the map. Looks like he's just going to get points on us in return. This is a shame this is just not much coordination going on. Did not steal it. It's stunned by that Umbreon when I was going to use my combo. And then there's always this Greedent who never gets the memo. Hopefully we can score some points top. We should be grouping up to focus on this objective that has just spawned in. Although it's a bit risky now that it's just 3 of us. We don't know where the other 4 people on their team are. So stuff like this, it just makes these, even like decisions that you should be making, into bad decisions that you end up losing on because we don't have enough. Like, we're just all over the place, not playing around any of the objectives spawning in. So Unite moving there. Yeah, it's not much value your team's gonna get. We don't have much damage. I was trying to hope I can get into that bush in time. Alright, well, that's GG's. Hard one to play around. Man, how is Suicune only level 11? I'm pretty sure this is not a EXP share Suicune. Like that's a pretty sure that's full damage Suicune. Just at level 11, chilling at the end of the game. Rough, real rough. Right when I was gonna do something, everyone surrendered. No. All right. Well, hopefully this next game goes a little bit better. But there was a bit of we gotta play a little bit more around some of these objectives spawning in, and also what we're doing when we're pushing a lane in. Because a lot of the times, just getting farm in a lane isn't actually good enough for like a reason to be there. You really want to be focusing on getting more pressure on, a la getting KOs on the enemy team to make the rest of your team able to push a lane. Um, or pushing points, like making sure that you dump the points that you get and then backing. It's going to give you experience. It's going to put a little bit more pressure on them. A lot of the times you're going to see some of the enemies actually back off themselves because they see you bot lane and they might want to react to that. Kind of pull like a chess maneuver on them. They'll start going bot lane, UV group top lane. All of a sudden, you guys are not fighting 5v4 top lane. But it's always stuff like that where it's like it is a little bit of like, okay, well, we actually have to get a little bit more value, and farming up just so I'm ahead, like I got a little bit more farm, isn't actually enough value to be getting in a when like there's a fight or something else going on in another lane. Leg was awful. Everything was just behind. Ooh. Laggy games. Those are the death of you. Laggy games are super, super annoying. Didn't get going. That's the problem with some speedsters, like Leafeon especially. A lot of their power comes from that early game. If you don't get going early, it's gonna be a long 10 minutes. It's a high risk, high reward kind of Pokemon. All right, let's go. One of our favorite builds, Dragon Dance, on our Dragapult. We're gonna be laning with the Ninetales. Oh, I would actually recommend switching up your Ninetales items. Actually, if you press L, and then go into your items and press Y, you'll see a recommended set and some other sets. Usually, that recommended set is a good baseline if you don't know what to run. But Ninetales has special damage. So some of the items you're running, actually, you're not going to be benefiting off of. And running items like the Slick Spoon, Shell Bell, Wise Glasses, you'll find a lot more damage now if using those on Pokemon like Ninetales. Okay. Slowbro and Sylveon in our lane. Nice early kill. Oh, it was good until it wasn't. Essentially, that's how that fight won. Alright, bot lane does not look like they're having a super fun time. Alright, our lane is not going too bad though. Almost at a level 5 spike. There it is. Their jungler is spending an awful lot of time hovering bot lane. Although they have disappeared from the map, so I do recommend backing off. We don't know where or if they're gonna pop up here. So better safer than sorry. Better play safe than sorry. They don't have backup. Alright, they're fighting for that. Alright. Hello, 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 Gray. I am doing not too bad. How are you doing? I hope your Sunday has been going well. Oh, that's company. He's gonna jump on me. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Very lucky that he didn't turn on me sooner, because my Dragon Dance was not up. I think we should be good. Ooh, what a dodge. What a dodge. A lot of points on the ground here. Let's go grab them up. Probably won't be able to score them. I expect them to be on their way to top ASAP. We got the red buff, so we can slow him down. And then, nice completely trapping him. Okay, bot lane's not going good. But things have turned top lane. How many points have they scored? Okay. They actually haven't broken bot lane that far. Well, they got no points on this bot lane, so we're actually outscoring them in this game right now. Start scoring points on them in the center zone, I guess. So weird, like, how weak that top lane zone is. Like, one veggie and it's gone. I don't expect him to have company. kind of wait out that shield. Make sure he uses all of his surf so we don't get caught in his surf while we are mid dragon dance. Really annoying when that happens. Am I full? Can you join after? Oh, I think you are able to join. I think we were walking full party actually. Sorry, but spot open. You can definitely join when that happens. Very sad I did not live there. I was about to pop off about how I was gonna get a triple kill and everything. That did not work. But really boring Sunday. That's not too not too exciting. Hopefully something interesting can happen before the end and make it a little less boring, Gray. Alright, let's start doing this buff, even though they do not even have a top lane anymore. There's no real reason still to push this bot lane in. I mean, even having it up for when the Groudon is up to score 100 points on it is not a bad idea. It looks like they're defending as much as I'm defending, which is literally none at all. So, sure, we'll take it. They're the ones trying to fight our team under the tower. Alright, time to go. Smell you later. We can score a sneaky 50. Oh, we gotta get this very quickly. We only have like 8 seconds. I don't know if we can do it in time. No, my dragon darts! Betrayed. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else. Be careful about scoring here. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this situation. I followed blindly into battle. I should not have done that. How you doing, Drop? Alright, I would really like if people would like to put an eye on this. Oh god. Oh god, no. Alright. Let's... I mean, I dove too deep. It's just annoying that I just literally made one misplay. And it's all over. Well, that is a shame. Why is he doing no damage? We should probably be pushing, especially if you got that Groudon buff onto you. That means you're going to be scoring goals a bit faster. Let's go with them on the push. Hopefully we can get points off. I mean, it's a pipe dream to win this game. Focus on getting your points. Focus on getting points. How the game's been? Up and down. They have been up and down. Come see, come sa, as they say. That's so rough. Man, it's mostly the randoms that are really dropping the ball completely though. Not making this much of an easy task, sadly. Nothing to rely on. Alright, we'll do about 2 more lobbies with this group. Hopefully we can start winning some more games. Oh no, we lost Sarah. You done playing for now, Sarah? Or you still plan on playing some more? Oh, we woken up. You have some things to attend to. Well, thank you so much for playing. Wait, got the little one to attend to now. The allow of this one. Wait, no worries. Zeke, I think we're still okay. We do have room for Gray now, though. But Sarah, thank you so much for playing. Looking forward to playing some more games in the future. Some bad Wi-Fi. Oh, Epic Vast is still there. I wasn't too sure if you were still hanging around there. We'll do one more game with this lobby. Well, with Zeke, and then if you're still up for it, Epic, we'll switch you in after that. How about that? I think that works best. We're also not going to be going for too much longer. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more game, and then we'll finish off with some games with Epic Vast and Gray. But we are reaching the end slowly. Only a few more games left. I know, it's sad. I'm crying on the inside. Alright. I'm thinking maybe we just end up buying a bunch of item enhancers. We've been saving up tickets. It's this shop. Still think I'm Pop? What an odd thing to say, Pop. I don't think you Pop. I know you Pop. Even complaining about the internet, that's a Pop thing. I'm just building the case further and further against you. Alright, let's just buy all of the items. Make sure that we buy them with tickets. Ooh, we have one more left to buy. Yeah, we gotta buy them with tickets and then start buying a bunch of item enhancers at least to get everything to level 20. Okay, so Venusaur did not work. Dragapult did not work. Perhaps it's time for us to try and hit some arrows. Maybe that's what it is. We gotta try some of our target practice and see how good we are with our Spirit Shackle. Alright, we got a Cinderace in the jungle. I always get scared every time I see a Cinderace in the jungle. Like sometimes you see them in the lane and they do like, they group up and they actually team fight. But more often than not, the jungle Cinderaces are solo queue warriors. They do not care about your team whatsoever. I'm hoping we don't got that right now. I was here. We're good. All right. Snorlax going for those early points. Come back here, Umbreon. It's really one of those points. Alright. Happy that we are able to get out. Although it seems that our rabbit has just sacrificed himself. And then me as well. Again, reasons why I really don't like having rabbits in the jungle. He did not help our lane. And even worse is that since we have a rabbit in the jungle, we can't really do anything if Palmot just decides to stick down here. We're just very set behind. But Palmot's treating this like it's his lane, so this is bad. And somehow top lane lost. Oh boy, one of those kind of games. I do like no damage to this Veggie. But we still got it. Oh my, why are we still top lane? Alright, will I even get to the point of shooting arrows? This is the question. That looked very unpleasant for our Sliggoo right there. Alright, they're just gonna 5-man the top lane. Not much you can do. This is regrettably a very poor choice to play the Decidueye in this game. This is not working out well. If that Espeon got away, I was gonna get a little bit angry. Oh, but Buzzpool just gets away though. I needed the stacks anyways. Thank you, Buswell. Alright, got that Palmont out of the way. Oh, damage. Why can't our Pyro bot do that much damage? 2,500 with his fireball, with his pyro ball. He wants to go for that bottom lane. And there's a Buzzwole. This is a bit ridiculous. He went for the Unite move. That is wild. That is so wild. Wow. This guy trying to make plays too hard. Way too hard. Alright, the team is kind of throwing. Some night move from over here. Hamad is kind of gunning for me. Gotta also be careful of that guy. Look at that. I jump on the scene and this guy unites me like immediately. Okay, well, you should have let the 50 stack go in there. Alright, well, 50 more seconds. The team looks like they're setting for the Reggie. Very aggressive right now. They kind of in view. Get this blue buff as well, so we can hit a couple more arrows a bit quicker. We just completely disengaged. Why do we do? Okay. Use a Unite move here. Very far away, but perfect range right here. Palmot's still trying to work his way behind me. Only Espeon is up. Buzzwole is up now. Like the team to join me. We do need to get this, I feel. Did not have a quicker reaction. I do not like how slow our team reacted. Uh-oh, not you. Not you. My heart's pumping. Hands are sweaty. Palms are... Legs are weak. Mom's spaghetti. He ulted me again! Oh, that is so annoying how top lane can't take 2 stacks. I think I just got a lot of KOs there. Alright, we're doing stuff. We did a lot of stuff. What a comeback. Yeah, Palma, stop uniting me also when like on site. bullying. Hey, Harold, how you doing? Well, their team kind of threw, not gonna lie. They had such a huge lead on us. They let us get back in that game. Not complaining about that, obviously. But that was a very scary Rayquaza, or Groudon. Jamil, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you, man. Hope your Sunday has been going well. 95, that's all right damage. We're getting melted by that Cinderace. Definitely not being kind to us. Good to hear, man. Alright. Thank you for playing, Zeke. Those games were fun. Sadly, we were not able to go on a crazy win streak to get you out of to get you into Masters, but hopefully next time we can do so. But have a nice day, man. Or if you're heading out, but again, thanks for playing. But we have Epic Vast, who has been waiting so patiently, who's been wanting to join in. So Epic Vast, just type in that lobby ID code to join the lobby, and then we will get started. Do a few more games, and then we gotta go edit some videos. Yeah, definitely. Thanks again, Zeke. Alright, let me just double check. Alright, so yeah, so just waiting for Epic Vast to join in right now. If you want. It's had a request over from Twitch, although if Epic is not able... Oh, you can't because we have a master player? Oof. Okay, well, next time then, I guess. Or if we, the lobbies allow it, we'll do some later on the stream. That is a bit of a set behind, but Jamil, I guess we do now have room if you do want to join. We can do a game or two, and then we can actually do a game or two at the end after with Epic Vast, and then head off at that point. So let's just wait for Jamil to log on. Also, to type in that lobby ID code. I don't believe, may not have them on this account. And then we'll start the next game. Hopefully we can try and at least claw our way out of the Ultra 5 hole that we're in right now. We need to go on a good winning streak for that to happen. But we also need to finish buying all of the items because we didn't actually have them. And let's also spend our money on a crazy amount of item enhancers because we will be using them all. Alright. You back? Oh my god. Pop, are you using both phones now? Pop, you're not gonna gaslight me into believing that Drop Winky Face is not just you on a separate account. There's no way it's not you. Okay, wait. We gotta think of the next item that we want to upgrade. Wise Glasses is probably the one of the better options as well as the choice specs. I guess we will end up doing the choice specs is probably going to be the next item we upgrade. This has a lot of use case. Basically, the item that you run on 90% of your special attackers. If you're ever confused on what to run, choice specs 9 times out of 10 is a good option. What do you mean? What do you mean? And then pop crying. We both got it. Okay, yeah. No, we'll get both pop and drop in the lobby together. The thing about drop and pop, I've never actually seen them in the same place at the same time. Strange, isn't it? Smiley thing is simply smile thing is the team name. Well, see, the thing about drop is that he claimed to not know pop. So they can't be on the same team because he doesn't know, like, this is their first time meeting. So there's that theory. Here, let's just go Beamosaur again. We had fun going Beamosaur that first game. Only in that. Who do you main drop? What Pokemon do you have unlocked? Because I have a feeling that drop, you play Zavoic for some reason. I have a feeling if I were to look at your account, I might see some games played as Zavoic. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Pop telling himself, imagine not being in Masters. That is wild. That's absolutely wild to me. See, what I also find weird is that you guys are like responding just one after the other. Like it goes on one guy's phone. Like, it's almost like one person's having the phone and then they pick up another phone and then they start typing and their chats are coming in one by one. And what's even crazier is that this person is going to start trying to send the chats on the phone at the same time. Just to make it look like it is two different people. When we all know it is Paul. Alright, very nice EVs in the top lane. Oh my, wait, is this an EV team? No, we just have all the EVs up here. I've been in better situations. Diabolical work. Hopefully bots popping off. Looks like they're doing good. See, this is what always gets me mad. Like, this will happen. You'll get ganked. The bottom lane is, the jungler decides to go to the bottom lane. And that's not like, there's nothing bad about that. But you'll see, like, your laners start, spam pinging the jungle. Mad that you weren't the only lane, like, they didn't think about just your lane. Even though they're getting, like, a bunch of value in a separate area. They get so mad. And then some of them just start, like, actively, like, crashing out in the game. The type of players I very dislike playing with. It's like, the jungler didn't come to your lane. Don't worry about it. Are you gaslighting you? That's a crazy word that Pop likes to use. I'm just saying Pop likes to use the word gaslight a lot. What if it is a coincidence? I've encountered people that you have a similar name to you, like Scott. Oh, I got it. That's not Flash. We might need to do a defensive Flash since this is a Leafeon after all. Alright, team is doing that bot lane. Do not want to face check a bush. Oh. Made me miss. You made me miss. I should actually start stacking the Cell Bracer with this set, now that I think about it. Oh, I can have such crazy damage with the Cell Bracer. So easy to get assists as well. He is still going. Do not have a flash. Heal me up, Scotty. Do you actually think I'm Pop? It's also the fact that, you know, you type the exact same way Pop would type. Just small things, you know? Like, if I had to have a sample of your typing and Pop's typing, there would literally be no different because you are Pop. That's why. So, you know, little things like that. Let's wait for the Unite move. We can maybe get some more value. Oh. Or just use it on nothing. That's a good option, right? It's like, why get any value if I can get 0 value? Uh-oh. I'm just a poor Venusaur. They seem to have done a full rotation bot. Alright. That is what it is. Can't really stop them from getting those points off. Pop would never have a cat as a profile picture. Cat or animal. Closer to a dog. Closer to a canine. Well, Jerry's out. Drop is not Pop. Confirmed. Because Pop would never have a fox as his profile picture. What is going on with that? Latias. They're just kind of walking into the team. Get behind. Okay, we're doing things. And we live to tell the tale. Kill me up, Scotty. I earned that KO. probably get out of here before we die. We got 20 seconds, and I think Slowbro just used their slow beam, which is not the best thing to do when there's only 15 seconds left. Did all the work. Pop hates those people. That's crazy. I didn't know Pop's hatred for them extended to the animal itself. Okay, so Dragonite just used her Unite move on top of the Groudon, interestingly enough. I think we want to keep this going. You not even have to use her Unite move. I don't know, just throw it somewhere. There's no one... The whole team's dead. There's like no need... Like, I don't think I even needed to be in that last team fight. That's how hard they lost. Just wanted to use my Unite move, wanted to use my Solar Beams. No targets. No targets. So sad. Clashing, how you doing? I was useless. I was just there. Everyone's like, oh, I got it covered. It's just like, bro, no, like, you know, I'm playing too. Let's be more considerate next time. What is this Dragonite thinking? I wonder if Dragonite's having fun. Not quite. Not enough. Almost enough. We almost had enough. But Clashing, welcome back. Welcome back. Need a charge?
Mm-hmm.
You want to grab?
I don't get paid till tomorrow.
With my card?
You grab it?
Yeah, I was gonna go. Unless you don't want to go. You don't have to. Because I also need a lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Jen, how you doing? Welcome back.
Are you not on the phone?
She's with me. She's just in the corner over here. I'm almost done. Okay, you don't have to go.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, GG's. That was a good win. Felt nice. Let's look at that damage. Good damage, good damage. Did you know about the 100K? They found out today. And they were like, no, you're not doing that. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
He's not doing it.
What does join mean? Oh my god, drop, bro. Pop, drop the act. Okay, we know it's you. Okay, Pop, we know it's you. We know that you use that literally every stream. Before I can even load up the game, you're in the join queue. You know what the join queue is. We know it's you. Just drop the act. Just give it up. Alright, so. Jen, are you Ultra or you were Ultra tier? Although I did believe we did some games with Jen earlier. I know we have some people waiting. I know we have some people waiting to play. Let's see. How did this order go again? What did I have Gray in here the entire time? Vic, this is drop. Pop isn't here. Why? Um, I think we might remake the lobby. I think we got a couple games because we only have time for two more, and we got a couple more people who have requested. Although I know that Epic Vast was wanting to play at least a game or two. Although the lobby does need to be ultra tier or less. So I think we'll remake this lobby. Gray, I'm sorry to unceremoniously kick you out like that. But thank you so much for playing. We just got to make room for some other people. I hope you do understand and can come back later. Why only two? Oh well. You know what, Harold? That is a good point you just brought up. If you guys do want to do fives, I'm okay with doing fives on this account. So if you do want to join, and fives also does have anyone from masters to veterans, so everyone can join if that's the case. It is up to you. But we do now need two more slots to fill it out if this is what we want to do for the last two games. Looks like we're filling out pretty nicely. Had some fun playing Glaceon. Glaceon's fun. I think Glaceon is the funnest of all the EVs right now. Really easy to pick up. And just watching all the damage that you can get off from Icicle Spear is so satisfying. Who is calling what? Well, let's wait to see if we can get the last one in here, although we have an invite from Jen. Although Gray was able to sneak in there before I was able to invite Jen. Sorry about that, Jen. But hopefully next time we can get some games going. Or even this next one if we have a slot that opens up. This will be our last two games for today, though. Allergic to 5 Slack? No worries, man. No worries. Do you always have a short stream? Is 4 hours short? I was looking around. It looks like a lot of other people go for 2 hours. So I was like, oh, am I doing this for too long? Who knows? I'm not going to change. I mean, we might change to like 3 hours, depending on how busy our day is going to be, but for the most part, we're going to be 3 to 4 hours. Be easy stream. Thank you so much, Zeke. 8 is normal if you're chronically online. Yeah, that's like when you're like doing the just chatting kind of streams. And you're like watching like YouTube videos and stuff. Just straight up chilling. Wait, that's good. I saw your David checks. I was in the match with Rick at drop. Oh my lord. The freaking drop is killing me. Alright, thanks for coming back though, Jen. Hopefully we can get some more games in the future. Which you did 12-hour streams. We've done some 24 hours and 12 hours. Wait, but before we start going off the rails too much, let's make sure we know what positions we're gonna play. We have Daniel who's gonna go Buzzswole. I'm good with going an attacker. That's basically what I have. Only on the Smurf account. I think Gray does like to go in that jungle. Although I think we just start it up and we leave it up to fate. A lot of us are probably just gonna be good with billing. What if you do 12 hours and EGF does the other 12 hours? Take in, take out. I don't know if I can get her to play a game for 12 hours. Her play sessions are more like 2 hours. Playing Gengar. Someone's gonna go switch. Epic Bast will switch. So Epic Bast is planning on going center lane Gengar. And we're gonna have a Buzzsaw who imagine is in the top lane. I'll go an attacker in the bottom lane. If I have to go support, the only one I have is like Alola Ninetales with an EXP share, so Not a really good support, but the only one I have. Heard a voice in the background? You're hearing things drop. That's all in your head. You should probably seek some help about that, though, before they get too loud. Brick's wife. Oh my lord. This is roommate, that's wife. That's y'all wildin'. Y'all wild. Alright, well actually while we're waiting, I guess we did spend basically all of our stuff. But we have so many menu stuff we can click through, so let's start doing that. Also start thinking about who we're probably gonna try ending up receiving on this account next. I have no idea. Do I only play Unite? Drop, if you want to go to like the earlier part of the stream, I was actually playing some Fall Guys. If you want to watch a game that's not Unite. Then on Wednesdays, we also do Nuzlocks. Right now, we're going through the Diamond Pearl Nuzlocke. Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. I think we're like literally right in front of the Elite Four. So hopefully next Wednesday, we finish that game and can finally move on to a different one. 20k gold, you don't know who to buy? Epic Vast? That is a good question. You said you like going Gengar in the jungle. Ooh, what other Pokemon do you like playing? They sound like lame games. What's a cool game, Drop? What kind of games do you think are cool games? Did we move in at the same time? No. This was my place, and then they moved in.
As if the distinction matters.
Well, Harold asked.
What a question.
That one got that one got her. Okay, wait, we found a game. I think Venusaur is still our best bet. Although I do think that we may want to start stacking. Oh, that's why I'm not stacking. My drive lens is still level 1. Okay. Well, I guess I know what item I'm going to be upgrading next. After the choice specs are done. Definitely need to get that drive lens up. Your mom sounds like a good game. Have you ever played... You sound like you play Shower with Your Dad Simulator Drop. I don't know. And that is a real game, by the way. I did not make that up. It is a real game. You can do your own research about that. On the alt, you're playing and maining Decidueye, but you need to fill more at times. How do I know that? So your Porsche was your day 1? Porsche was not my day 1. Mercedes was my day 1. Porsche is my day 2. Caught in 4K. Exposed. It's a Steam game, and it's no, I shouldn't. I'm not explaining. It's exactly how it sounds. It's fun. It's funny. Starts sweating profusely. He got pretty hard mod. Oh my god. If you find point and click games hard, then Pikachu's an extremely hard mon. If you find the controls to a point and click hard, if you find games like Cookie Clicker are like too difficult, then you might have some trouble with Pikachu. If not, then you should be just fine. Alright, we got a lot of all-boundary pressure. Let's see if we are able to teach him a lesson. Looks like we did a pretty good job on that lesson. Why is Vic being so mean? I'm only being mean to Drop, because we all know it's Pop. Drop keeps on trying to pretend like he knows nothing about the stream. He's not Pop. Yada, yada, yada. So until he admits that he is indeed Pop, he will be treated with hostility. Get away from me, flower. You're just a plant, man. Oh, wait, I think I'm a plant. I guess I'm just a plant, too. Fun to play, although really hated playing against that damn rat. Oh, he's super fun to play. No, I just like roasting the rat. Not saying don't play him. It's just he's easy and a good way to get some W's. Alright, things are going well. Things are going super well. Not well. Bad, not good. And Meowscarada. I can't believe I messed up my flash there. Hey, we got the Meowscarada. Let's go on. Drop. It's a brick test for acceptance in the brick house. We all went through it. Everyone went through it. Oh no. Okay, Drop. I acknowledge you as a separate person. Drop. You are not Pop. I'm sorry. I don't know why I would ever make such a gross accusation that's clearly based off falsehoods. I do deeply apologize, and I ask for your forgiveness. Nice arrow. No. Oh, damn it. Well, whatever, Pop. Well, whatever, Pop. I don't care. Hello, Snorlax. Stun him. Alright, we got the guy. We got the guy. The Buzzwole behind me now. I do not have anything up. Okay. That's my favorite thing about Venusaur. If, like, you ever get scared like that, you press every single one of your abilities at the same time. And everything just turns out well. No issue at all. $2.15 now? My 20 mil gone that quickly, eh? I was just about to get the celebration. Had the announcement already. I guess I'm gonna have to throw it all away. Oh shoot, my cat wants to jump up. Oh, my cat's gonna jump. Oh, okay. Can't push it. To get on her sleeping spot, she has to walk on me. It was cute and endearing the first time. Not so much this time. Oh, it was too late. Yo, that Snorlax is lame. Oh, was I flexing my muscles? Pop can't. Look for another streamer, can't find one. Is that the only reason? I did not realize the bar was that low. Unite. I guess not. Just notice we have a Zacian. Well, Bailey's been doing good. We've been keeping up pressure fairly nicely. Just went all in for it. I was not expecting them to just be so aggro like that. That was just... Sometimes subpar players make very unpredictable moves, and it just catches you off guard completely, I swear. Alright, let's focus on getting some farm. Only about 50 seconds. Things look bad for our... Oh, went close enough. Okay, Buzzwole just uses Unite move. So that's interesting. Definitely not complaining about that. Mimikyu just used their Unite move. Oh, and just hit me. Oh boy. So low. Yet so much health. Alright, did not want to go in there to die. Very nice that we did not. We are still alive. Sitting healthy now because of that Umbreon. Looks like we're going to have to do one more fight. Caught out the Espeon. Nicely done. Uh-oh. I might die. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, no. Did I not even hit the... Was I even in time? I swear I was going to get that. That is so sad. What happened to my 10 kids? Lord. If I ever have 10 kids, just put me out of my misery. That's too many kids. In this world, that's way too many kids. That was such a sad way to lose the game. I can't believe Mimikyu got that. My first hesitation was the perfect time. I know. I didn't check the HP at that point. It was perfect though. Muswell was also just getting me so scared I had to waste my Unite move instead of using my Unite move for the secure, which I like the Unite move secure a lot more than the Solar Beam secure. Alright, well, sadly, we dropped that game at the end. We had such a strong beginning. Definitely, I think if we had to go run that back, we would be able to take that from them. They got lucky. Alright, we're going to be doing our last game now. make sure we got everyone on the friends list. Alright, so we're going to be doing one more game for today. Hopefully, we can pull out a win again. Well, not again, but we can pull out a win on this one. Definitely was able to get it. It's always tough when the Groudon 50-50 happens. But is what it is at that point. I was too late though. Okay. Okay. I don't like that, but okay. I think we'll pull out the Dragapult for this next game. We gotta go the best main that we have. Oh, I'll go ice. Well, we can also all go ice type Pokemon if that is something that you guys want to do, although I'm not too sure if that will work. We can try. If we all go ice though, I would be going Ninetales. Show us the VOD. I need to get like a better computer before I can do all like moving around scenes like that. This thing is it'll take so long, and then there's a chance it might just crash the stream if I do too much on my computer. So until we can get a better one, we can't be doing things like pulling up VODs, sadly. Oh, we got the background. Yay. I mean, I like having coins instead. We got 8,000 on this account, so pretty good amount. And honestly, I think I might actually have this account leave the Unite squad. I don't play it daily. And I know there's a lot of people who still want to have a spot in there who are active players. Help work towards getting the 5,000 reward. So I think we'll end up kicking out this our own Smurf account from the Unite squad just to make room for some of you fine people. I feel like you don't do the achievements on Unite. I don't. Mamo, A9, Glaceon, Suicune, Lapras. Who's the last one? Well, now I'm blanking. I gotta look. Let's look at the Pokemon to see all the ice types. We got like nobody on this account. You said Suicune. Is that all of them? Did you get them all? Yeah, you got them all. Just 5 ice types. And also, I guess Tinkatine. Yeah, and then Tinkatine Ice Hammer is technically the other ice. But then I think there's another. Well, if we're counting that, there's other Pokemon that have ice type moves. I don't do achievements on Unite. I do not do achievements on Unite. I don't like actively go out of my way to do them. I just kind of let it happen. Let it happen. Gonna stem really quickly there. I don't know. I like getting pleasantly surprised by the fact that I have coins waiting for me from like not even like from like just playing the game instead of like, actually grinding towards it. Then you end up getting frustrated because you're like one off or something like that. I don't got time for that. Too much brain power and energy. Yeah. You go. What time is it for you? It's 9 for you. Oh my god. I'm not buying this for a second. I refuse to buy that drop is not pop. It is 7 p.m. over here. So, getting around the dinner time. And our stomach is reminding us constantly. But they will learn. Like they are, like them all. It will learn. 12:05 a.m. for you, Jamil? Oh, wow. The middle of the night. Okay, this lobby is taking way too long. We gotta restart it. 7, that means 5 more hours. Well, it'll be like 7 more hours. We could go to like the classic days, classic brick house, which is just like a couple months ago. But classic brick house is going to like 2 a.m. Does game after game grinding to 1600. Unless I put a BOB screen. Yeah, you're like, oh, BOB screen doesn't count. All right. Problem when you're able to go through every single one of your menus and you still haven't found a game, you kind of just scrolling up and down like, okay, I guess we're waiting. Doesn't start, have to sit out, then have to eat. I would like to try and get one more game in before we head off for today. We've passed our 4-hour mark. But again, I say we're going to do one more game. Let's try and get that last game. We'll wait a little bit longer. We might have to go into threes if it takes too long, but we'll see. Hurry up, Unite! I actually gotta go to the washroom. I think I can. I think I can do the whole thing before it's ready. I'll be right back. Just gonna go eat. It's taking this long. Well, we decided to get a piece of some homemade Rice Krispies. The best way to eat Rice Krispies if you don't make them yourself. It's so easy and it makes your entire place smell delicious. We waited 10 minutes. It's a whole match. All right. It looks like Epic is going to go eat Rice Krispies. These are Brick Krispies. This ain't a Rice Krispie. This is a Brick Krispie. Anyways, GG's Epic Bass. Thank you for playing. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we can play some more games in the future. But yeah, it was just sad that we lost that game. We deserved to win, and we're gonna win the next one. All right. Let's also try and trim down a little bit more. Oh, thank you for doing that, Gray. Thank you for playing. All right, we'll start the last game with this lobby. But thank you for playing as well, Gray. Looking forward to playing some more games with you guys in the future. But have a nice night. Thank you for tuning in, man. All right, let's pull out the Dragapult. Perhaps, maybe. We don't really have many options on this account. It's like 80% attackers, 3 all-rounders, 1 speedster, and 1 defender. We really got to get our Pokemon game up. How does Drain Crown on Dragapult feel? I used to do it kind of as a joke when they buffed Drain Crown, but using Drain Crown on Dragon Dance has been so fun. And there's just so many times where like I can actually see the increase that Drain Crown is giving me. So honestly, I do really like having it on him. You got a mouth clashing? I gotta catch up. Drain Crown's a good item. Not really. Drain Crown is a really niche item. It only works on like a few Pokemon effectively, to be honest. And even then, like, say like you're running like Drain Crown or Azumarill, it's still not even like the best option you can run on him. You are sacrificing potential damage or potential tankiness for that lifesteal. I find that Pokemon with like built-in lifesteal, and we're talking like even a significant amount, so like lifesteal like that goes up to 20% naturally. Those guys I feel like do a good get a lot of benefit, or any Pokemon that has just an incredible amount of burst on one move, they can get some big benefits out of it. But other than that, yeah, it's not too good. Or you're not gonna find yourself using it like that. Ugh, why is Buzzwole? Buzzwole came. He could have got a couple KOs. Oh, I went way too deep. Alright, Buzzwole's gonna faint under that turret. Looks like he did actually get the Sliggoo. Oh boy. So now his passive's kicking in. Greninja is doing the buff, although his Evoke steals it. Good job. Let's focus on getting the farm here. Okay, let's focus on the Sliggoo again. It works on Venu for heals. No, I didn't. No, don't believe him, Jamil. It does not work for Venu on heals, and I never said that. God damn it. Don't listen to Harold. It's their own meme up in here. I hope he goes for oh, he hit me. That Zervoik is using his combos so slowly. It is so funny. Like, completely trackable. Sometimes you don't know with Harold. He'll be so matter of fact when he says it. Sometimes he gets me. I say sometimes like it's not all the time. Are you kidding me? I did not pop my X attack. Oh, he came back. No, he didn't. This is his clone. No, he did come back. You do not want to fight him without this up. Oh, I do not want to fight Gudra. I should stay away. It's not going good. Gudra does not want to die until it dies. What is going on with this Greninja? Just hold A. Why are they moving so much? Like, some people do too much. All you had to do was stand behind the wall and hold A. When he keeps on, like, he was, like, kiting nothing. Is this the 5-stack? The 5-stack actually went so much more, a lot better than I thought. We did end up losing, sadly, but you know, it is what it is in that in that sense. No cleanup. This is definitely feeling really solo Kiwi. Right. Remember not to let the Gudra. I don't know. I really just wish that some people were more cognizant when fighting Gudra. Like, please do not stand in front of it. Just letting yourself get hit by acid spray and just like it's just recovering 100% of its HP. Like, oh, your teammates can be so frustrating when you're trying to go up against the Gudra sometimes. Looks like he jumps in on the Trevenant. Get that secure. Feel like people don't know how A press works. Hold A. Step 1. Hold A. There is no step 2. Congratulations, you can now play an attacker. I'm leaving. That looked painful. Who says I gotta be part of that team fight? Not me, that's for sure. It's back in the bush. So we are indeed trying to go for this. Not a good recommendation, I would say, since we were fighting with two people fainted. Let's not fight Gudra. They have 3 down, yet we are not setting for any objectives or really anything. I also don't really like the backdoor play. And yeah, we are gonna do this, okay. And we don't get it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Is there a reason why the team didn't like group up at the center? Well, we got a bunch of KOs. Looks like a lot of our team has it. But like we gotta group up to properly do a push of any sort. So let's group up. Zavoig, please, please. Oh boy. He's gonna get another 50 on us. Why was Greninja pushing with like 5 health? Train Crown. Oh. I can't. Greninja is so bad, bro. I can't believe this. Why was he so bad, though? Wait, but like that, we had 3 of them down. We could have ripped it so easily. But even then, like we didn't even set for the middle. I don't know why we weren't in the middle. It was just me and the Zervoik in the middle lane doing the buff, and then we had 3 people running around the map, not doing anything. But like even worse, like running away from the middle lane. Like that was. If we had some support, we would have done that way before their team would have got there. That's a bit annoying. Alright, but that's gonna be our last game though. A bit of an unfortunate loss there. Oof. It was after we did the fight. We won the fight, and then I saw we had Trevenant top trying to go for a 50-point backdoor, but that's actually not a good time to backdoor. Good thing you lost. It's what it is. Greninja was doing I don't know what. But it was like there was again getting to that middle part. Right after we won that team fight, we reset, we healed up, and then what did we do after? That's what I'm saying. That means we have to play another one. We'll be back. We'll be back for some more games. But it is what it is, as Jamil said. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching, tuning in, playing. We will be back, as I said. And I think we got a video coming out tomorrow. Yeah, we got a video coming out tomorrow, so definitely stay tuned for that. And then we'll be back streaming again on Tuesday. We'll also be doing some custom games on Tuesday, so definitely be prepared for that. I know that a lot of people do like those custom games when we do so. So I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Jamil. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I hope you guys have a great Sunday. Hope also have a great day or a great night, depending on where you guys are. And until next time, guys, stay nasty. Ciao, everyone. Ugh, words. Ciao, guys.